Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Dishes it to Pasternak. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Off a stick and they can't connect. Moves it to Lindholm. Quick shot! And that one's turned away.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Hurricanes win the draw here in their own end. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in!
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Drives it to the crease! Shuts him down!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you've got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Walker's got it against the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Gets it over to Yopiharu. And now he angles it across to Pasternak. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Yopiharu. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
Wow, that was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Carolina's on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. And stops that big bomb. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Snapper from the slot. Fantastic save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Puck grab by Ehlers. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Ehlers setting up against the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he takes the feed. Pass across to SMO. Coming to the slot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Loses the coverage there. Avoids the poke check. Slides by the check. Big time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Solid check to slow him down. Slides it diagonally to Kostelic. Now a quick pass to SMO. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Makes the save! Sends it quickly to Corrali. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves into the slot. Big time stop. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And that goes off a body. Up along the wing. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that's turned aside by Swayman. Here's a short pass to Patra. Handles the puck. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And there's the save. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kiki. Can't get it to go. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Well, this is my kind of game, James. Real stingy defensively. Shut down in the neutral zone, close out the blue lines, and don't get anything going offensively. It's been the same for both teams, so pretty boring game for the crowd. Not very fun for us.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Puck picked up by Slavin. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Chatfield's along the line, carrying the puck. Moves the puck behind the net. Quick pass over to Lindholm. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Shot! Denies the clapper! The Hurricanes have it against the wall. He got all of that one. Boston's got it against the boards. Moves it on over to Zadorov. Blast from the point! Nowhere for that shot to go through. Anderson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's got the win off that draw. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Tees him up! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick feed to Zadorov. Slides the puck over to Kiki. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Middlestat sliding the puck behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Pete. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Taken by Martinick. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Across the line and on the attack. The Hurricanes moving ahead. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And that's turned aside. Boston's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And they call. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And it's a quick pass to Beecher. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Makes a move in front. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Slavin's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Quick pass to Yokiharu. And he slides it quickly to Corrali. Tries to get the puck over to Yokiharu. Pass to Petrov. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And now it's grabbed by Stamkos. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Saka. Tiptoes around the poke check. Fires it! There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Sabalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3, moments away. Well, here we go with the third period now underway. Let's see if things can actually open up through a scoreless 40 minutes. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Gain momentum up along the feed from the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Exploring options from behind his own net. Jarvis scoops it up from the back of the cage. Gains the zone from the right. The Hurricanes take it from the side. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Saka. Puts it on net and makes the routine save. Quick feed to Yokiharu. Throws it on net from there. And he stopped that one. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. There's that hit on the play. Here's an on-man rush. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. He carries the puck up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. The Bruins will play it from the corner. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. Carolina's in transition. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. There he is from the slot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. There's a shot under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Here's a chance. And not much on that one. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Passes the puck over to Blake. Moves around along the half wall. They're off the post.
The Hurricanes are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Oh, it surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Puck grab by Blake. From the point, looks to make something happen. Blake's got it in the corner. Back at the point, they set it up. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Oh, look at this. Takes it into the slot. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it quickly over to Kostelic. Oh, he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. The Hurricanes have it now.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Slides it across. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Feeds the puck over. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Chatfield's got the puck in his own zone. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Takes the shot, and he gets enough to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Boston's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Yokiharu's got it for the neutral zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And here's the pass to Carrier. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Quick pass to Ehlers. Battling for it along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. And there it is, the final horn. They look pretty Madison Square Garden for EA Sports. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Fox is lugging the puck. New York's gained possession along the boards. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Pumps it away in his own end. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Sirkins made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Hammers a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Moves it to McAvoy. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck moved over to Cooley. The Rangers played along the wing. And he takes the pass. New York's regained possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Cooley. Takes the puck. And he turned that one aside. Quick feed to Soucy. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
On the redirect. No room for that one to get through. Quick pass across to Arvidsson. Here's a shot. Right on the doorstep. Here's a blast. And that's blocked in traffic. The Rangers move it in. Quick shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. What a save! New York's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck to Peak. Shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Boston's on the attack. Turns aside that blast.
Sirkin's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Edstrom's got the puck. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. And a little body contact on that play. From the point, turns save and a howitzer. Here's a short pass to Borgen. And that's a smart heads-up play, trying to shake loose. Scores! Clinical! Boston's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Rangers gain possession. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Now the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Second period is officially underway tonight. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
New York's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick, close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
Oh, and he misfires on that. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Gavrikoff's got it along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Lindholm. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Taken by Arvidsson. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken along the wall by Arvidsson. Zadorov stick handling in his own zone. On the backhand. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Bruins get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Susi's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers it. Oh, comes up with the stop. Boston's got possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shot! Close save, and he handles it with ease. Grabbed along the board by Zibanejad. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. In close! Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Moves it to Kiki. Here's a shot! Close save, and he made it look simple. Moves the puck across to Brodzinski. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Borgen. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Here's a short pass. That goes off the post and stays out.
The Rangers are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Now a quick pass to Costello. Stops the rocket of a shot. Passes it over. Moves the puck behind the net. New York's got it behind the net. Throws one up to Parsonen. Takes the return feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. You'll need more than that to beat them. Pass back to the point. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Stops him cold. Edstrom's moving the puck through his own zone. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Corrali. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Shot! Oh, what a save in front. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Hammers one at the net. Stones him on the one-timer. Works it across to Pasternak. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. New York's looking to break out. Takes the feed. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Moves it over to Lindholm. They go on the attack through center. And he sidesteps the kick there. Puts it on goal. Glove save made by Shesterkin. Lafreniere's taking it from his own end. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Comes up with the stop. Here's a shot. There's back-to-back saves.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench and you know that the team is bumped.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Henry plays it up. And he moves it up to Arvidsson. Takes a shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Bruins have it now. Slides it over with pace to Kiki. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Unable to reach that one. Sharp-handed shot. Made that stop. Feeds it to Schneider. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Horgan's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Rempe. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Fires it, and he stands tall in goal. And it's a quick pass to Beecher. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And he makes the save. Boys gain the line and on the attack. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Levels him with the hit. Moves it to Peak. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Gives it right back. Moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kostelic. Great read to break up the play. Knocked off the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. New York's got him along the wall. Shot! And there's the save. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come on the rush. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James, and he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
He grabs the puck here at the point. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Handles that one. Quick feed to Saka. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And he slides it quickly to Miller. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And there it is! Well, partner, the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was
evening. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Mercer. Moves the puck along the half wall. Drills him. And that's blocked. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. And that slides right out to center ice. And he elects to play the puck. Boston's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Puts it on net. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Tosses it on to Heischer. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. They've got numbers here. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Markstrom's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Moves it quickly over to Quick. Oh, an even better save. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Carter's got it in the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Dillon. Castelline's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. And makes the save.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James. And this is why goaltenders practice all the time. Tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the...
In all alone. Oh, he put it off the puck.
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Glass plays it against the boards. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Turn that one aside. Now a puck pass to Pasternak. Broken up at center by Nemec. Poked away by Zacha. Here's a chance. And makes the save. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Fires it on net. Big save by the goaltender. Lindholm's lugging the puck. On the attack along the boards. Stopped with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Siegenthaler. Through center along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Handles the puck at the point. Sidesteps the check. Zacha's got it in the defensive end. Takes the shot. That's gloved by Markstrom. And it's a quick pass to Siegenthaler. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Boston's got the puck along the boards. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Jokiharu's got it in the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather And they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Opportunity in front of the net. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tap dances around the check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman.
Swayman's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a chance! Scores! Boston gets one!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Moves for the check! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Bruins have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Boston's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass. That's kicked away with a pad by Markstrom. The Devils have it now. Pesce stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. Noson's on the attack in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Pesce. Cuts to the paint. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
That's a big miss to or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
And that goes off a stick it off to the side. Handles it along the blue line. And he's able to handle that one. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got it now. Puck grabbed by Yokiharu. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the wall by Cutter. Lets it fly. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Devils have it from their own end. Into the offensive zone. New Jersey's on the attack. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get...
And that goes off the post and out.
The Devils trying to shrink their deficit, but
Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender.
just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. That's blocked. Taken by Zaka. New Jersey's got it across the line. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the blue line. Too much congestion in front. With the blast. What a stop. Battle along the wall. The Devils will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Mercer. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Second period nearly in the books here. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Cutting to the slot. Slides the puck across to Lowry. He's it off! And one last save! Well, there's the horn, and that that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Feeds the puck over to Pratt. Moves by the check. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Hughes wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a great scene. Feeds it over to Pasternak. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Wins the ball off the post. And he gets in front of that. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Pasternak's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Makes his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. The Bruins have it against the wall. Quick pass to McAvoy. Across the line from center. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it over to Hamilton. New Jersey's looking to break out. Driving right to the front. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Devils are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by 1, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Dishes it off. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Heischer. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it across. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger. It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Turn that chance aside. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Skates to the crease. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Heischer has done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Glass won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Boston's got it along the wall. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Unloads it! That's off a stick. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New Jersey's won the draw. Passes it over! And that goes off a player in front. Slides it up to Essenal. Here's a chance. Here's a centering pass. Couldn't get it to go. Dillon's taking it from his own end. They've got some momentum here. The Devils carry it along the wall. Takes it in front. Slots up from the point. And he lays out to block that one. Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Pasternak. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Moves around along the half wall. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Into the offensive end now. Final minute to go here in the third. Denies the shooter on that play. Heischer's got it through center. Sends a pass over. Throws it on goal. Stopped by the blocker. Boston's got the puck behind the net. 30 seconds left, just a half minute to go. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Now it's picked up by the defense. There's a collision. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Stopped by the goaltender.
Markstrom's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Tell you what, this was a banger of a game. true great modern destinations for the sport of hockey. Who would have said that 20 years ago? We are in Sunrise, Florida. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. Slips by the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and the hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Slides the puck over. The Bruins have it now. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Hammers one from the point. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Carries it across the line. Shot from the wall. Makes the save. Puck exits the zone. Taken by Lindholm. And he takes the feed. Feeds the puck across to Lindholm. The Bruins take it along the wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Into the corner now. The Panthers played along the wing. Look at this. Receives the pass. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Here he is in front. Oh, wow. What a save with the glove.
Swayman's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
A little back and forth. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Jones. Carries it in. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And now he moves it quickly to Kostelic. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Drives it to the crease. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kostelic. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Panthers have it behind the net. Sends it over to Kulikov. Look at the Savardian spinorama.
Swayman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Millsap's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. With possession along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, he makes the save! I thought he was leaving that one-timer, but no! Stops that one. There's a shot! And there's the save! Oh, another great save right there!
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Slides it quickly to Puckdraw. Shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Takes the feed from his own end. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Handles the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Pasternak's got the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Glove save by the goalie. Puck grab by Zaka. Slides it to Ekblad. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Florida's put in a solid performance through 20 minutes of play here. They've had majority of possession, but they haven't been able to execute, which means it's a scoreless game, and this can be frustrating. You don't want the tides to turn, so you got to find a way to bury it.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Moves the puck to Lindholm. Looks to make a play over to Pasternak. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Pasternak. There's a great glove save by Bobrovsky. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Comes up with the stop. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Sets it out front. He scores! What a goal! Boston's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team through almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Looks to get the puck over to Esimo. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot! That goes off a twig. Florida's got possession of the puck. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. And he takes the dish. Dishes it to Costello. To his teammate. Quick stop. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
The Panthers kick it along the wall. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. From the neutral zone now. From the point. Turns him away. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Moves inside! And there's the save. Angles it over to puck drop. Takes off the coverage. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Makes a move in front. Mid-time stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. This is exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Yokiharu. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Yokiharu's got it in the defensive end. Shot! And he says no! Feeds it on over to Mustarainen. Slides the puck to Yokiharu. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him! He got all of it! Mustarainen's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Florida's got the puck. Hammers a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun period number number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Panthers need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck.
That's Alexander Barkov coming through. Florida's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the 3rd period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. Goes right to the crease. A chance in front, and he rings the post.
Verhaeghe's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
And he loses control here. Tries to feed it over to Arvidsson. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Moves the puck over to Tkachuk. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Avoids the poke check. The Panthers looking against the half wall. And he takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that's off a stick. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking.
Brings the iron. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards.
Boston's ahead in this game because of their layered approach, and you can only have a layered approach when you have 3 lines that are firing, and in particular the 3rd line that is showing some great scoring depth here, producing, and the reason why they're in the lead.
The Panthers played along the boards. And that's broken up. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Kunin.
The Panthers have been playing great defensively. Their 6 are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Kulikov's got it along the wing. From against the wall and centered out. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Panthers gain control of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Luskarainen. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Now a quick pass to Kunin. Avoids the poke check. Right on the doorstep. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all in here in the 3rd.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, we've got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here. Making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Grabs it with the glove. And it's a quick pass to Forsling. From center they get into the attacking area. Boston's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Pasternak. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Verhaeghe. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Looks to pass it to Tkachuk. Slides by the check. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they got a little pop luck and they put it in.
Puck picked up by Rodriguez.
This is a smart play right there, James, to put the puck in deep and just know the time and the awareness of the clock. You don't
Break away! Turn the side! Oh, that was huge!
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And has some good footwork to kick it away. Denies him on the one-timer. 7 seconds left. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Welcome to Midtown Manhattan. We're in New York City, the home of the Rangers. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Taken by Hamilton. Shot! Lost glove by Shesterkin. Great read in the offensive zone by Mercer. Loses the covers there. Sends the pass over. Hamilton's going to play it against the half wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Booming shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Sends it down low. Hammers a shot! Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, look at this. Takes the blast. Denies him with a save. The Rangers have it now. Moves it to Kavrikov. New York's got it along the wall. Feeds it over. Shot from the wall. Puck scooped up by Siegenthaler. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers a shot. Scores! J.T. Miller puts it home. The Rangers didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one, so they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Shuts him down. Slides it over to Brodzinski. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Winds up from the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Grabbed along the boards by Brodzinski. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Made the stop on the play. Shesterkin's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Picks off the feed. Quick feed to Edstrom. Here's a shot from the wall. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And they win the draw in the offensive zone and they go to work. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Borgen's lugging the puck. Slides it across to Vakanainen. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a chance on the attack. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers have it against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Cooley. New York's on the attack. Unleashes a rocket. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Soucy. And a solid save on the play there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick pass to Schneider. Gains the zone through center. Fires it. Answers the call with a big save. And he slides it quickly to Fox. New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers take it across the line. Brzezinski's got it in the offensive zone. They've got numbers. for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
New York's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Siegenthaler. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Hamilton's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper! Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Devils win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Hammers one from the point. Standing tall with the save. Sabinajad stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. They got numbers here. Sidesteps the check. And he turned that one aside.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and it's turned aside by Shesterkin. Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. Here's the shot, and he pounds that one over the cage.
Well, it certainly sounds great as it hits the glass, but it doesn't look great because it doesn't hit the net.
Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone, and his teammate comes up with it. Here's a chance, and turns aside the slapper with ease. The Rangers will play it from the corner. Takes the feed at the back end. Makes the save on the slapper. Moves into the offensive zone. Tremendous hit. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Odd man rush. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Loose puck and he's in alone. Right in the low slot. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Edstrom's moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes himself free. Big time stop there. Across the line from center. Oh, wow. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Slides it back to the blue line. Redirected off a stick. New York's looking to break out. Fires it on net. Stops him cold. Back at the point, they set it up. Too much congestion blocks the shot. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Lays into the body. Knocked away. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick pass to Hughes. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Quick shot, and he makes the easy save. New Jersey's caught the puck against the boards. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. The Devils carried along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Panarin's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Gavrikov. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Denies him on a slapper. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the point, makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Here's a blast, and stops that big bomb. The Rangers will play it in their own end. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Driving right to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Cannon of a shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Puck grab by Miller. New York's got it in their own zone. Nice hit on the play there. And he sidesteps the check there. Tap dances around the check. And a great save. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out. Nemec has got it in the defensive end.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here's a chance behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Nemec. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves around along the half wall. Dishes it off. Glorious stop by the goaltender. Tries to get it to Brown. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
The Rangers played along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Up along the wing. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Came up with a nice save.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
And he makes the save. Passes it over to Siegenthaler. Pushes it across to Mercer. With possession along the wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Final minute to go here in the third. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Can't connect. New York's got the puck near the back end. Rips it. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. New York's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Made the stop on that play.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides the puck across to Meyer. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Horvin's got the puck in his own zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Nosen. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Denies him! Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is...
place to enjoy some family time, and here we go, it's Hurricanes hockey tonight. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Aho's got the puck. Quick pass to Walker. Big save by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Boston's ready to go on the attack. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Aho's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Jarvis plays the puck. Here's a rip. Turns aside that blast. And now he moves it quickly to Pasternak. Great puck check on the reach. Moves it to Svechnikov. Oh, caught him with his head down.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Now a quick pass to Lindholm. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed. Oh, and he whiffs. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's off target as it hits the body. The Bruins have it now. Slides the pass over to Yokiharu. Shot! There's a stop with the blocker by Anderson. And it's kicked away. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Cuts into the paint. Slides it across. Hammers a shot. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Passes it over. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
And it's a quick pass to Kostelic. Here's a shot, and he makes a save there. Moves the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Blake. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Passes on over to Pete. The Bruins take it along the wall. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
More than half the period has expired. Still no score in this one. Lindholm's lugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Puckdraw. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Goalie plays it up. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that goes off, pours off a body. Takes the pass. Time save and a howitzer. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Rocks him on the play. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Taken along the wall by McAvoy. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Quick feed to Chatfield. Uses the force on that hit. Slides it diagonally to Pasternak. What a steal in his own end. Here's a shot for the boards. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Both goaltenders are the stars in this one, James. End-to-end action and multitude of chances on both sides. I mean, this has been an incredible game to watch. I'm surprised it's only 1-0.
And now it's to Lindholm. Moves it to Pasternak. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Handles the pass from the right side. Takes a shot. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Carolina's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Hall's won the draw here in their own zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. The easy glove save by Anderson. The Hurricanes move the puck into the defensive zone. Tiptoes across the blue line. Picked off by Stankoven. Gaining steam here on the attack. Fantastic save! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Carolina's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Stahl. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Rocked him in the open ice. Feeds it over. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Quick shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Grabbed along the boards by Yoki. Here's a short pass to Beecher. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Carolina's looking to break out. Cuts to the front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Kotkaniemi's won the draw at center. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick pass to Robinson. Great save with the stick.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Fires it! Shut down by the blocker. Lorai's taking it from his own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And now it's grabbed by Carrier. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Puts it on net, and not much on that one. Oh, he'll feel that one. Carolina's going to play it from the corner. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Comes up with the stop. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. The Bruins move it in. Here's a chance. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Anderson. Moves it to Jarvis. Fires it on net. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Unloads the shot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Takes a shot, and he's got the answer for that one. Handles the pass. Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. Carolina's got it along the wall. He's got a step. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. Thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just
was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on one foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck. Svechnikov's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Hall's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Shuts him down. Lays into the body on the play. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Pasternak's got it into offensive territory. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. There's another great save. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Carolina's got the puck. Sends it quickly to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes played along the boards. That opportunity's rejected. Quick pass over to Zaka. Feeds the puck to Lindholm. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. Quick feed to Slavin. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Steps into it. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Slides the puck over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hall. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Carolina's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And he takes the feed. Dished on over to Kiki. Here we go, one-man rush. Quick shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Hall. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Boston's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. Moves it quickly over to Arsenal. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Martinic. Receives the pass. Here's a blast. Too many bodies in the way. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Miller. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Playing big in the moment there.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Carolina's got it across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Looking for space inside the D zone. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Here's an odd man rush. Stopped by the goaltender. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck to Svechnikov. Quick pass across to Lindholm. Feeds it over on the rush. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Lets it fly. Oh, what a save in front. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Drives to the sweet spot. Great extension on his part to poke it away. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Slavin's got it along the wing. Handles the puck. Passes it to Arvidsson. And he dodges the poke check there. And he slides it quickly to Segura. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. And a little physicality is that threat. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Moves by the check. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch. Buddy, welcome back to EA Sports. We're in an original 6 market, Boston. So much history, and I am amped to be here tonight, ready to roll. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. They go on the attack through center, and he comes up with the save. Oh, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. Boston's on the board just like that, and this crowd, we thought it was hot before. It's gone next level already.
It has, because it's the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd, you want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were off, they were hopping, and they dictated the pace.
Panarin's got it along the wing. Sends the pass over. Denies him, he got all of it. Oh, there's one more.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Here they come on the attack. Moves it to McAvoy. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And sends it just out of reach. Quick feed to Pasternak. Taken by Panarin. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Zaka. And that goes off a player. Picked up along the boards by Panarin. Trocheck's got it through center. New York's got the puck along the wall. Lets it go! Oh, what a chance wide!
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
The Rangers gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. New York's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. A shot, and that's broken up. From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! Punts him away! Puck scooped up by Hargensen. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Rangers play it along the boards. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Bruins have it now. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Vakanainen's going to play it against the half wall. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. Big time stop there. Puck grabbed by Persinen. On the attack along the boards. Puck picked up by Leroy. Makes a move in front. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Quick pass to Carrick. Shakes loose. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Shakes off the coverage. Big time stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Shot with the stop. Zaka's lugging the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Poked away in the defensive end. New York's got possession of the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Corrali. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Bruins win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck. And now it's over to Panarin. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Please remember to be
So a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
New York's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. New York's on the attack. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. Shot! And he stands tall in goal. Feeds it up ahead. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a blast. What a stop! The Rangers have the puck now. Tosses it to Panarin. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. From point blank. Gives them nothing in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Takes a shot. And he makes the save with ease. New York's got it in their own zone. Taken by Zibanejad. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pass back to the point. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Off his stick. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it to Saka. And now he moves it quickly to Arvidsson. And he takes the feed. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. And there's a great heads-up play by the Ferrier. Takes the pass to the left wing. Fires it. And that's deflected off someone in front. Feeds it down low. Great positioning in the defensive end. Quick feed to SMO. Takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Arvidsson. Off the inside of the post, and we play on.
Boston's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep ringing them off the post.
Here's a chance. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Rangers get a hold of the draw. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Brzezinski. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Battling for it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Brzezinski. And makes the save.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you gotta find it. You gotta find it somehow. You trap it, you make the save.
Now a cut pass to Putra. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Persinen. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. And that doesn't reach the net. Rocks him. Grabbed along the board by Corrali. Boston's on the attack. And the intensity starting to ramp up here after that hit. And he makes the save on that play.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Lets it rip. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Here's a blast. Standing tall with the save. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. And that's blocked from someone in front. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Slides the puck ahead to Radish. And one last save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Boston's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Oh, how did they come up with that stop? Nice zone entry on the left side. puck lands on the puck here at center. And it's a quick pass to Panarin. Here they are on the attack. Panarin's got it against the boards. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Rangers grab possession with the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. And a great read to turn that play aside. Arvidsson's got it in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Middlestat. Moves the puck. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Gets the puck over to Jokiharju. Now he slides it up to Arvidsson. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Quick pass to Miller. Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the point it goes. And that was stopped.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New York's got the puck against the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Picked up along the boards by Brzezinski. New York's got the puck against the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it across to Beecher. Fires it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Denies it again. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Fires away. Makes the save on the slapper. Moves it to Borgen. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Stretch pass. The Bruins have it from their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Puck scooped up by Poitras. Can't get it to go. Puck grabbed by Zibanejad. Takes a slap shot from the point. The Rangers will play the puck from behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Poitras. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Denies him on the slapper. New York's got the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Rangers carried along the wall. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Takes a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the pass. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Works it across to Schneider. What a steal in his own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Panarin. Tries to get the puck to Schneider. And that's off a stick. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like a the ice tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, great reflex pass, stopped by Sweden.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Oh, pass save! Tremendous agility there by Sweden! And that pass goes off a stick. Boston's moving it up the ice. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Handles the puck at the point. Markstrom's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Heischer's won the draw inside his own end. New Jersey's got it against the boards. Hughes looks around. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Boston's looking to break out. Here's a shot. Routine glove stopped by Markstrom. Directed over to Myers. Moves it around along the half wall. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Handles it along the blue line. Answered the call on that play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here he is. Takes the shot. Misses wide. Takes the shot. Denied by Markstrom. Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. The Devils played along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Nemec. With possession along the wall. Rips it. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And a stiff break seven. Gets a piece of it with the glove. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Gains the zone from the right. And he's able to handle that one. Taken along the wall by Isimo. Quick shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. Boston's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Saka. Passes over to Lindholm. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Mercer's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he makes the save. Pasternak's taking it from his own end. Shot! Denies him with a save. And now he moves it quickly to Mercer. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. The Devils take it along the wall. Takes it in front. Great save from in tight.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Bruins have it now. Quick shot! Oh, what save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it.
Time ticking away, and it comes up big. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Well, I hope the goaltenders were giving it to their teams between periods here because they've been hot, and guess what? Their teams haven't been, James. Really, it's been a run-and-gun style of play, and guess what? They've been leaving their goaltenders hung out to dry.
Now over to Lindholm. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. To the front! And he comes up with the glove save. The Devils will play it in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Right in the low slot. Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Now a quick pass to Saka. Here they come on the attack. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Markstrom. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves inside. Nice poke check. Slips by the check. Back to the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. Boston's got it in their own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Quick feed to Kiki. Here's a shot. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Tries to get it over to Brown. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. And he's ridden off the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Fantastic save.
Markstrom's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Carter's gained the line and on the attack. Shot! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes the feed. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
New Jersey's across the blue line. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Oh, goes off the iron and stays out.
The Devils looking to break the tie here, and they bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
They gain the zone from the left side. Quick pass to Dodano. All alone. Oh, Dodano's on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Fires it. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Devils move it ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and break through.
Moves it to Pesci. And the middle frame almost done. And he makes the save. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Handles the pass. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Heischer's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Both goalies absolutely locked in here for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Well, if you're a shooter, it can be a frustrating game, James, because shot volume has been off the charts. But I'll tell you what else has been off the charts. The goaltending, they have been the stars of the show. Swayman's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. What a blocker save by Markstrom. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Swayman's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Oh, what a stop by Swayman.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Loses the coverage there. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. The Devils played along the boards. Avoids the defender. Lindholm scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. What a stop as he puts out the fire. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Grabbed along the boards by Meyer. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. Drives to the paint. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! A huge goal. The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you. He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. Really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
The Bruins have it against the wall. Peake's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins looking against the half wall. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Heischer's one possession. Fires it on net. Oh, and he stops that one. Boston's looking to break out.
The Bruins have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
And that goes wide. And it's a quick pass to Peake. Makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Carter's got it into offensive territory. The Devils carry it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. On the back of the cage with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Brown. Quick feed to Hamilton. Stops him cold. Slides the puck across to Petrov. Picked off by Hamilton. Nice zone entry from the middle. Slides by the check. Blocked away by Swayman. Sends a pass over. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes it to the net. Takes the shot. And not much on that one.
Markstrom's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
They've got the defense outnumbered. That's gloved by Markstrom. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, look at this. Bratt's got it against the boards. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Under a minute to go in the third. Sidesteps the check and rakes the iron.
The Devils are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too fine, and as a result, it's going off the post numerous times.
Puck scooped up by Kiki. The Bruins played along the wing. New Jersey's got the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Hughes wires this one off the post, and you can see the frustration. He knows he had a great look to bury it.
The Devils have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Pushes it across to Nemec. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And there's the save on the play. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
There's the final horn, and here we go. to this one tonight. The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. This one gets in the lane with the body. And the puck's not loose. McAvoy's got it behind his own net. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick shot! Turned aside with a glove by Bobrovsky. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Into the attacking end. Shot! Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. Swayman's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Here they come. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance on the attack. Poked away by Zadorov. Slides it on over to Yokiharu. And he takes the feed. Look at this from an awkward spot. Came up with a save on that play. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal, as he puts it himself.
The Panthers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves into the slot and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you've got a prime-time shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Tap dances around the check. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Florida's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. Puck picked up by Corrali. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! Blocked! Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Chanot. Takes it to the front. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Great hits-up play with this. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
It's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Moves it quickly over to Segura. Dishes it to Sapka. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Boston's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
They've got numbers. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it over to Barkov.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Boston's got the puck. Slides the puck over. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Bruins have it from their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Yokiharu. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Verhaeghe's got the puck. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that with a save by Swayman? Taken by Barkov. Moves by the check. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Taken along the wall by Middlestat. Hard blast! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. To his teammate!
Rodriguez broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking for more, James. He loves to attack the net.
Pokes the puck away. The Bruins gain possession. Grabbed along the boards by Mikula. Takes it across the blue line. Cuts to the front. The Bruins look to start the transition game. And now he moves it quickly to Costello. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Rodriguez looks around. Shot! Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove! Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Scooped up along the wall by Bennett. Fires it on net. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Broken up at center by Semiskevich. Florida's got it along the wall. Dishes it off. The Panthers look around near the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, here we go. With the backhander. The Bruins have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Shot! Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Noseks across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Stones him in front.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Receives the pass. Handles the puck from the left side. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Boston's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
On the attack along the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Bruins will play it through the neutral zone. From point blank, there's the physical side. And he sidesteps the check there. Slides it across. Turns him away. Puck sent over to Ekblad. Florida's on the attack. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Boston's moving it up the ice. Odd man rush. Florida's got it from behind the net. Quick pass to Barkov.
Florida's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Gets it over to Jones. He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
The Panthers win the draw. There's a hit on the play. And now he tries to get it across, loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Marchand's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Up along the wing. Puck grabbed by Semiskevich. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Chanot. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Puck scooped up by Jones. And he dodges the poke check there. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And he takes the dish. Pushes it over. And that shot dies in traffic. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Boston's got the puck now.
It's a low-scoring affair.
He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bruins have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Pass across to Saka. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Into the offensive zone. Fires it. Easily turned away with the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. A critical draw here. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Oh, look at this chance. Tries it to the crease. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Right up Main Street and on the attack.
Getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
Quick feed to Nikolai. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. From the blue line. And he stays tall in goal. Across the line along the left wall. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Panthers have it now. That knocks him off the puck. And he comes up with it. Now a quick pass to Kiki. They've got numbers here. Comes up with the stop. Verhaeghe's lugging the puck. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another find a home for years, bouncing around from Kansas City to Colorado, but they have found a home in Jersey with multiple cups. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Made the stop on the play.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Driving right to the front. Oh, save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Off the mask of the goaltender, ball right between the eyes. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. And that's picked up by Siegenthaler. Gavrikhov's got it in the defensive end. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance, and he makes the save. Slides it quickly to Hischier. Throws it on net from there. And he turns that one aside. And now he moves it to Trocheck. Fires it on net. Big time save on a big time shot. And it's a quick pass to Nosen. And that puck leaves the zone. Moves it on over to Nosen. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And makes the save. Taken by Miller. Feeds it over. And now it's grabbed by Brown. Gaining momentum up along the side. Off the mask. Kept out that way.
That's not a header in soccer, but it's a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
He got all of that hit on the play. Just a point to squeeze here on the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And he coughs it up to the pass. Dillon's going to play it against the half wall. And he makes the easy save. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, and he cocks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big time stop there. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Denied with the blocker. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Across to Nemec. Here's a blast from the point. Oh, big time save right there. Big time collision there. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Dishes it out. Scores and hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Radish has got it in the offensive zone. Big time one-timer stop. He looks deep to Pesci. Slides the puck over to Radish. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Brown. Routine save made by Shesterkin. Moves it quickly over to Mercer. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Bratt. Here's a shot from a tough position. And he shut the door on that last play. New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers with one last gasp before the period runs out. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Breakaway. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Devils were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Sabinajad's got it in the offensive end. Huge save on the play. Oh, my
extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
From the boards, he takes that pass.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brock. Spectacular save on the play. Taken along the wall by Brock. Hammers one. And he stops that kid in there. Wow. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Pesci. Off target.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Denies him. He got all of it. Schneider stick handling in his own zone. Turning to the front of the net. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
New York's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning, you're feeling it. Everything's alive.
Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Shesterkin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck within the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Sends it quickly to Rempe. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Quick pass to Dillon. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. The turnover. Here they come. And a solid save on the play there.
Markstrom's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum with this team if they want to get back in it.
Browns got the puck from the back end. Long lead pass to Radish. Quick shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Stops that one. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Siegenthaler's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Kovacevic. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Gains the zone on the left wing. Nice stop by Shesterkin. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Nosen. Knocks the puck loose. Rips it. Denies him on the stopper. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Takes off the covering. There's the whistle as the net comes off.
He's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Gavrikhov's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Denies him with the save. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot. No room for that one to get through. Tries to get the puck over to Zibanejad. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The Devils need to start finding a way to finish on some of these chances here late in the second. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Rangers have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Picked up by Bільше. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Here's a blast from the boards. Answered the call on that play. Pass to Meyer. Gains the zone through center. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meyer makes it count. The Devils are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into the next one.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. And now it's grabbed by Carter. Moves it to Pesci. Oh, what a glove save! We're just getting a little cocky on the play. Wow! Quick feed to Miller. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot! And that goes off a body. Puck grabbed by Cooley. Marking it from the point! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Takes it into the slot. Put it off the post.
New Jersey's bench looks deflated as they hold the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting thrown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
Here they come. Hill the left side on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. Hughes takes the puck. Pesci's moving it ahead. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Devils take it along the wall. Comes up with a stop.
Palat's quick release was on fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Handles the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Moves inside. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. New York's got the puck along the boards. The rest of that over to Remy. Shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Turns it aside. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes the puck over to Hischier. Feeds it to Meyer. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and it didn't get one more. They'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Jostles the puck loose. New York's looking to break out of their own end. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Schneider. Puck moved over to Trocheck. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom. He carries the puck up along the wing. Levels him with the hit. New York's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the board by Radish. A chance! And makes the save. Takes the puck behind the net. Less than a minute to go. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Great save! Oh, and he whiffs on it. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
The Devils have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Feeds the puck to Brady. From the neutral zone now. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Oh, solid save by Shesterkin.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And that doesn't go well. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Rangers looked a little outplayed in some areas tonight. puck has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Stars get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Just gets enough to keep it out. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Besser. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Here's a chance. And he was ready for that save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, there's a missile and he stopped it. There's another stop. Here's a howitzer on the net. Shuts him down.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-box now?
Levels him with the hit. Vancouver's in now. Let's it fly. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And it's a quick pass to Duchesne. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Dallas will play it from the back end. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Steele. Tiptoes around the poke check. In close. Big save in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end right up the middle. The Stars take it along the wing. Slips by the check. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period has expired. Still no score in this one. Slides the puck over to DeBrusque. Takes the shot. It's stopped by Ottinger. Handles the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they win the draw on their own end. And it goes off a stick. Takes the feed at the point. Glove save made by Demko. Hirona's got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it over. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Angles it over to Hicks. Oh, and they force the turnover. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Dallas is across the blue line. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Dallas has possession of the puck. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Lindell. And he slides it quickly to Bork. Quick shot! Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. And he stopped that one. excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Stars had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Cutting to the front of the net. Here's a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Moves it to Heroic. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Here he is on the backhand. He scores! That's Miko Rantanen. Dallas goes up by 1 here in the second. I like their jump and their step now.
I like their jump and their step, and they got to keep it going here because I expect a pushback from their opponent. This is a highly contested game, James, and I think it's going to be tight right down the wire.
He got all of that hit. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets all that one with the pad. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop with the kick save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
What save! Takes the feed from his netminder. Picked up along the wall by Lindell. Sends the pass over. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Canucks have it against the wall. Throws it on net from there. Stop that one. Quick feed to Lindell. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Shot along the wall. And stops that big bomb. Vancouver's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Heroic. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Scrum along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him with the save. Slides it quickly to back. Sneaks by the poke check. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Dallas has shown a great compete level all game long. It's a reason why they have the lead, but they would have loved to have converted on that scoring chance. Instead, it hits the post and out.
Taken along the wall by Back. Dallas plays it up ahead. Shot! Just a simple save by Demko. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he takes the pass. Turns it aside. Hoaglander's taking it from his own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Harley. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Turn that chance aside.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. In the final moments of this period, 1-0 to score. The Canucks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Forwards cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a shot. Routine save made by Ottinger. Passes out front. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Saves it over. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Vancouver's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. And we are underway here in period number 3. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Vancouver's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You've got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Big time stop there. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shot! Oh, look at the stretch of the kick save! And he takes the feed. Vancouver's got to hold him against the wall. And now he moves it to Besser. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Robertson's moving the puck through his own zone. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Puts it on net. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Canucks take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great read to turn that play aside. Unloads from the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. Lowers the boom with that hit. Breakaway. Great block save.
Demko's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Taken by Steele. Great pass from off the right side. Knocks the puck loose. Grabbed along the board by Myers. Pass to Sherwood. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes the feed. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Reaches out and uses the stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it go! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Steele. And he had the answer on that one. Quick pass to Bluger. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. And that's deflected. Good stop by Ottinger. Moves it to back. Gains the zone through center. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Lindell.
The Stars have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting the shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Passes the puck over to Johnston. Denies him on the slapper. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Great reach with the poke check by Johnston. Puck moved over to Rantanen. Here's a shot! Wow! What a stop by Demko! Tries to feed it over to Hintz. Oh, just a great heads-up play by DeBrusque. And he can't hang on after that hit. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Quick feed to Robertson. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Demko's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Puck grab by Harley. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Makes a save! Feeds the puck to Kane. They've got numbers here. Slotted aside by the blocker.
Ottinger's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Close save! Great read comes up with it! The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Made the stop on the play. For Colorado, the Mile High City can't wait to watch some Avs hockey tonight. The Avs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves the puck across to McKinnon. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves it over to Hintz. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Takes a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Scooped up along the wall by McCall. And now he moves it quickly to Lehkonen. To the front. Dallas gains a hold of it. Feeds it to Johnston. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Made the stop on that play. Picked up along the boards by McCall. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Wicked slot shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Tosses it on to Johnston. Fires it. That's gloved by Blackwood. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by McCall. Now a quick pass to Natchez. Avoids the poke check. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Takes the pass. Puts it on net. Denied by Blackwood. Sends it quickly to Seguin. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Natchez. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dallas has it. Puck scooped up by Harley. Feeds it over to Seguin. Here's a short pass to Burns. And it's a quick pass to Olsen. Puts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Dallas has it in their own zone. Sends it ahead to Seguin. Here's a chance with the stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Takes himself free. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Stops him cold. Moves the puck. Big save by the goaltender once again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Fires it on net. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Off the draw, they take possession. Slides the puck across to McKinnon. The Avs take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Great save. Puck picked up by Lehkonen. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Quick pass to back. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Nice zone entry from the right side. Moves it to Kelly. The Avs played along the boards. Hard shot. Huge stop for the one-timer. Handles the pass. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Quick shot, and that goes off a body. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. Drives the puck away. And now he passes up to Hintz. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Not a lot of shots out there in the scoreless game, James. You can certainly tell everyone is making making sure that they're on the right side of the puck. Not a lot of error right now, which means not a lot of offense.
Here's a shot. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. There's another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And now he moves it quickly to Hintz. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Quick feed to Johnston. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Great reach by Hintz.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
And a great save. Now a quick pass to Johnston. Shot! And he easily stops that one. Taken along the wall by McCarr. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. From the neutral zone now. The Avs looking against the half wall. Hammers it on net. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Robertson's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Taken by Landeskog. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. That's intercepted. Nice zone entry from the middle. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick pass over to Lindell. Takes it at center. Colorado's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Colton. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Dallas wins it. Moves it quickly over to Bichelle. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Stopped with ease. Colorado's looking to break out. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Goes right to the race. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avs play along the wing. Sends a pass over. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. They can't ask for more than that.
Quick pass to Nichushkin. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Moves it to Nelson. The Avs carried along the wall. Rips it and rips it. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Hartley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Faksa. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Malinsky. Avoids the defender. Great save from in tight. Save made by the goalie. The score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Duchesne. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he lays him out with the collision. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Stars have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Oh, he almost put him through the boards. And a strong effort on that play. Drills him. Nietzsche setting up against the wall. Quick feed to Gerard. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves it over to Hintz. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Nietzsche plays it against the boards. Comes up with the block. Grabbed along the boards by Manson. Here's a shot with the stop.
Ottinger's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. The Avs have it now. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. Shot! Turns him away. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And now it's grabbed by Harley. Across the line and on the attack. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Burns moves the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here's a shot. An easy save by Blackwood. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Michelle. And that carries off a stick. Oh, gigantic save by Blackwood.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Moves behind the net. The Avs have it behind the cage. Feeds the puck across to Colton. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the frame has been played here, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Kivarancha's going to play it against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to McCall. And a nice save there as play continues. Shot! Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. And now he angles it across to Kivarancha. Answers it with an even better save. Moves it quickly over to Blackwell. Dallas takes it across the line. And the puck dies with the trapper save. And now he moves it quickly to Kivarancha. Shakes off the coverage. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that.
The Avs know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Turn that one aside. The Avs look to start the transition game. They've got numbers here. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Quick shot, and he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Lehkonen. Sends it over to Gerard. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Avalanche have possession now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Quick pass to McCarr. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it to Taves. Can't get a hold of that pass. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. Looks to make a play over to Taves. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Oh, what a stop there with time running down. Final horn sounds bringing this one to an end. They call it a good day. electric, and both teams are set to go. The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Gets it back. Dallas has the puck. Heiskanen's got it across the line. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. He's him up! And that's blocked. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Jets gain control of the puck. Takes it right in the chest. And it's a quick pass to Labushkin. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here he is in close. Fantastic save.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Bushkin's lugging the puck. Dishes it to Seguin. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. And not much on that one. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. On-man rush. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Denies him with the save. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Harley's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Hintz. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Jets have it from their own end.
Harley's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Fires it, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Quick feed to Lindell. Slides the puck over. Looks to pass it to Ben. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Steals, exploring options with the puck. Hammers the shot. Makes the save. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Quick pass across to Pearson. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And here's the pass to Boris. Fires it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Hellebuck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Makes his presence known on the ice. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Dallas plays it against the boards. Quick feed to Pearson. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Shuts him down. That's blocked. Winnipeg's on the attack. Denies him with the one-timer save. Wow! Takes a shot, and good last save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Winnipeg's definitely outplayed their opponent in the opening frame, James. They battled, they worked, they're very aggressive on the puck, and they managed it. They own the possession time, but they need to execute. This is a scoreless game. They've got to put it by the goaltender if they want to win.
Hammers it on net. Turns it away on the slap shot. Leobushkin's taking it from his own end. And that's broken up by Pionk. The Jets move it in. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Works it across to Rantanen. The Jets play it along the boards. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Velarde's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Receives the pass. Too much congestion in front. Cutting to the slot. Strong defensive effort. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick shot! And that's blocked away. The Jets gain possession in their own end. And he takes the dish. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Shen. Puck picked up by Harvey. Angles it over to Duchesne. Takes the puck along the boards. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Moves it quickly over to Bichelle. And now he moves it quickly to Duchesne. And that's intercepted. Grabs the puck at center. Solid check to slow him down. And he loses control of the puck. Quick pass to Bichelle. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Answered the call there. Stanley's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Lowry. Avoids the quick check. Stars! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Winnipeg's won the draw. Taken by Pearson. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. The cannon from the point! And that goes off the player in front. Moves it to Blackwell. Oh, look at this chance! Lays the body into that play. Pass in front! And that doesn't connect. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Taves looks around. Locks it down in front. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Now a cut pass to Faksa. Oh, and here's the pass. Handles the puck. Makes the save. Slides it over with pace to Heiskanen. He might have a step here. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left and he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Velarde's got him along the wing. Oh, what a save by Ottinger. Winnipeg's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. One-timer! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. He's got a step. Oh, he put it off the pipe.
Hit the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Stars need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Big time stop there.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck to Hintz. Shot blocked in traffic. Backhander in front. The Jets will play it in their own end. Cuts to the paint, and that's off the iron.
Winnipeg's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Stars gliding along the line. Off the post.
The Stars bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. And a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
And a great save. Pokes it away in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Denies him. Takes the feed behind his own net. And he moves it up to Sagan. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Ben. Sends it across the ice. And he passes it up ahead to Bourque. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. The Jets have it now. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The backhand. And puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
The Jets had an opportunity to increase their lead there. A terrific shot, but it just goes off the crossbar.
Aya follows, picking up momentum through center. Shen's got the puck. Great read with the stick.
Barron's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Oh, he almost fooled him, but he saves it. Slides it back to the blue line. Denied by the defender. Driving right to the front. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Barron's gained the line and on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. And he dodges the poke check there. And he was ready for that save. Slides it quickly to Stanley. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Slides by the check. Big time stop.
Ottinger's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down.
Ottinger's been dominating the crease.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Jets have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Perfetti's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. With possession along the wall. Toss to the front. Shuts the door with a great save. Long lead pass to Johnston. Tiptoes around the poke check. On the backhand. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas still needs one more goal in order to even things up. Here's a short pass to Connor. Looks to get the puck over to Pionk. Sneaks by the poke check. And not much on that one. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it on over to Velarde. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
The setters will glide into the dot. The Jets win it. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. Denied by the goaltender. Flash from the blue line. Great read on the block. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that?
Alberta's capital here in Edmonton. Such a rich history of hockey with so many great Oilers teams, and we've got another one on the ice tonight. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Here's a chance on the attack. Just enough to keep it out there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And now it's over to Rantanen. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Hintz. Blocked in front. Bouchard's got it in the offensive zone. Backhander in front. Blocker saved by Ottinger. Puck scooped up by Johnston. Slides it over to Labushkin. Slides the puck to Hintz. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Chance in front. Oh, clutch save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Stars take over on possession. Quick pass to Sagan. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
On the redirect. It's in. He scores.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Puck picked up by Frederick. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Edmonton's got possession at center. Tap dances around the deck. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here they are on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a save in front. Past the midway mark of the frame, Dallas leads it 1-0. Edmonton's won the defensive zone draw. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Turns it aside. Picked up along the boards by Janmark. Look out. Taken by Labushkin. Moves it to Blackwell. Here's an odd-man rush. Easy save by Skinner. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Dallas gains the zone. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Sends the pass over. Moves by the check. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's all alone.
He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the path with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Oilers answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Play is called for offside. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Dallas is quick on the draw. And he takes the pass. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Had save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall, and he makes the save with ease. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Stars look to start the transition game. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Tries to feed it over to Rantanen. Takes the return feed. Now he slides it up to Hintz. Here's the pass. And that's intercepted by Ekholm. Here's a shot. And makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Moves the puck over to Rantanen. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And he takes the feed. Kulak's taking the puck behind his net. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. He got all of that one. Cuts inside. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Oh, that's a huge stop by Ottinger.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Stars take it along the wall. Stars! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Stars are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Denies him again! They're going to keep things moving here. Jones takes it along the wing. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Picked up along the boards by Nugent-Hopkins. Dallas has it in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Here's a shot. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. The Stars have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shot! Thus gloved by Skinner. Slides it diagonally to Janmark. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. Denies the slapper. And now he passes up to Blackwell. And they send it right back to him. Standing tall with the save. From the left wing, takes the feed. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Hyman's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Beautiful cross-ice speed inside the zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick feed to Henrique. Takes a shot. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play.
Ottinger's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Played big in the moment there. McDavid's got it on the offensive end. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourselves some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Edmonton's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Taken along the wall by Hyman. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. Dallas has a 3-1 lead, and their fans who made it down for this one are loving it. Here's a chance! Dives down low to block it. Grabbed along the board by Hintz. Now a quick pass to Rantanen. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save.
Ottinger's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
The Oilers played along the boards. Launches it from the point. Big time stop there. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Fires it. Stops him cold. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Draisaitl. With the glove by Ottinger.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Slides it across the board. Good stand-up hit. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Right in the low slot. Puts it on the post. Stetcher's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Puck grab by Draisaitl. The Oilers pumping against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end.
Dallas has been in great position all night long. They've got their legs under them as well. They're working hard. Their coach will be impressed.
Bouchard's taking it from his own end. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Mangiapane's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and
scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Dallas is all smiles on the bench tonight, where almost everything they put on net seems to go in, and they lead big time here in this third. Slips by the check. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. And that's a great heads-up play by Faksa. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Nice zone entry from the middle. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck scooped up by Liabushkin. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Ottinger's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for the team.
Dumps it into the other end. The Stars have it now. Puck picked up by Harley. And here's a pass to Bork. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Close save, and an easy one at that. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Stars will play it through the neutral zone. Puts it on net, denies him, he got all of it. And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Oh, look at this. Slides it across. Scores! Oil Country has come alive! Dallas is looking to bring it home here as they have been the dominant team offensively tonight, and they continue to lead late in the third. Off the draw, snakes around him. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Oh my! Time ticking already, and he comes up big. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Stars certainly weren't winners in the possession game tonight. Everybody, welcome back to Denver, Colorado, here for EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. This fan base has been blessed with a group of rock stars since they landed here all those years ago. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And he gets in front of that.
Sometimes we have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And the puck leaves the zone. The Jets will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. And there it is, stopped by Blackwood. Quick pass to Pion. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. He's up, denies him. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable.
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Avs played along the wing. Sharp angle shot. Taken by Morrissey. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Textbook stop by Blackwood. Moves it to Nelson. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. The Avs carried along the wall. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Pion. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Here's a chance. That's a textbook save by Blackwood. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Drills them. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Nichushkin's going to play it against the half wall. Fires it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Makes another stop. Quick feed to Sandberg. He carries the puck up along the wing. Loses his balance on the play. Takes the feed. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And he's able to handle that one. Quick pass across to Colton. And the puck departs the zone. Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass to O'Connor. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Monster save by Hillebuck.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here's it up from the point. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Winnipeg's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Denies the clapper! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, the Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Avs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a great read to turn that play aside. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Now a quick pass to Lekkinen. And he sidesteps the check there. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. They've got numbers. Quick shot. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Stones him on the one-timer. And now he tries to get it across to Pearson. Makar stick-handling in his own zone. Puck grab by Girard. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Loses the coverage there. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Perfetti swooping in on the attack. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Blackwood's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Tries to get it to Morrissey. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here we go. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Up the neutral zone now. Cuts into the paint. Stars! The Avalanche like the lamp. Colorado slipped way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's a physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Turned aside by Blackwood. The Avs gain possession in their own end. And he moves it up to Manson. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the pass. Shot. Oh, spectacular stop there.
Blackwood's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Trips it on net. Off a stick. Nyquist slugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Scheifele. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sends it quickly to Drury.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Denies him on the slapper. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. And the puck clears the zone. Passes it over to Iafallo. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Goes full circle with the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Easily turned aside by Blackwood. With the blast. Oh, and another quick stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
The Jets take possession of the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, fantastic stop here. Poked away in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. Back at the point, they set it up. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And that one misses.
You saw guys taking these deflections at the pregame skate. This one's unable to convert as it just skips wide.
Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, my goodness, what a save by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. The Jets have it against the wall. Pushes it across to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got him along the wall. And a stop by Blackwood. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Lehkonen. Picked off in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. And that's broken up. And he totally whiffs on that one. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Slides the puck across to Landeskog. To the front. Scores! Nathan MacKinnon! The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a short pass to Keon. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends one up to Connor. Intercepts the pass at center. Makar's got it against the boards. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Here's a blast. Todd saving a howitzer. McKinnon's moving the puck through his own zone. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Truscans cross the line and gain the zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Winnipeg's on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck scooped up by Nyquist. And a great save.
Blackwood's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Works it across to Lowry. Look at this, we're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Moves it up through the middle to the right. Quick snap! Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Jets have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Moves it to Burns. No great move to sidestep the check. Burns has the puck against the half wall. Shot from the point. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Passes on over to Stanley. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And he makes the easy save. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. The Jets slide it through center. And stay on his feet after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Landeskog. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Willardy's got it along the wing. Scooped into the trapper by Blackwood. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And now it's grabbed by Makar. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck. The Avs gain possession. Colton's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Puck picked up by Scheifele. And that pass is redirected. Moves the puck. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Canucks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Bess has got it in the offensive zone. And he comes up with a huge stop. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Love that hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
DeBrusk slugging the puck. Dished on over to Hronek. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Takes the feed. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. Vancouver's looking to break out. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Johnston. And that's off target as it hits the body. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Across the line from center. Tries to the crease. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Loose puck battle along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Here we go, odd-man rush here. And a solid save on the play there.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Cannon of a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Feeds the puck to Seguin. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denies the shooter on that play. The Canucks take it across the line. Big time glove save by Ottinger. Grabs the puck. Handles the pass. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Canucks have it now. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Quick pass to Steele. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Forward's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Hughes. Denies him with the save. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And he stopped that one.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Turns him away. Angles it over to Lyubushkin. And he takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And he makes the save on that play. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And now he moves it quickly to Johnston. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks have it now. Bumped off the puck. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Vancouver's possession time through the first period was...
Elias Pettersson! Wow!
He is so incredibly difficult skill to knock off the puck, James. He's got that wide base, which means he's incredibly strong. He's got a low center of gravity and extreme core strength. He's able to get to this puck and bury it.
Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Stars take it along the wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Sends a pass over. Oh, look at this. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Taken by Johnston. Along the half wall with the puck. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Stars have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Quick feed to Duchesne. The Stars are on the attack. And it's turned aside by Demko. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Hedos won the draw here in the defensive zone. Dallas on the attack. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Demko. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slides the puck to Sagan. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puts it on net. Denies him with a save. Pass back to the point. Oh, a clutch save. Here's a short pass to Garland. It does it again.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Close save and the play continues. Moves it quickly over to Steele. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Lindell. Moves inside. Big save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Tees it up from the blue line. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it. Dallas takes hold of the puck. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Glenn. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Easily turned aside with a pad save. Picked up along the wall by Leah Bushkin. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Ottinger. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there. Big hit. Moves it to Rantanen. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And serves up a little knock on the play. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. DeBrusk's got the puck. Back to the point it goes. And he takes a shot. And that goes off, pours off a body. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck in their own end, but the clock is winding down. Some great thievery in the open ice. Oh, look at this. Quick shot, and one last save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. The Canucks move it in. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. stopped by Ottinger.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Now a quick pass to Rantanen. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one. Dallas has possession of it now. Quick feed to Rantanen. There's a collision with some authority. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Passes it to Heiskanen. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. The Canucks take the puck through the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And it goes right off his bucket to stay out. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Quick pass over to Pettersson. Puck picked up in the open ice. There's a shot! Oh, tremendous stop on the play! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Ottinger's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make a timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside. Receives the pass. Tosses it to Seguin. Puck exits the zone. The Canucks played along the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And it's a quick pass to Harley. Slides the puck ahead to Ben. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Gets the puck over to Pettersson. The Canucks take it along the wall. The Stars look to start the transition game. Avoids the defender. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Hammers a shot. Oh, he stopped and blocked it. And he takes the dish. Locks it down in front. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Brings the ball up the post. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And they come away with possession here on their own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Handles the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. The Stars gain control of the puck. Slides it across to Blackwell. Stops him cold. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Comes up with a big stop.
Kluger has done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Hintz wins the defensive zone faceoff. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Harley. Handles it again. Tries to get the puck to Johnston. Shot! Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Bess is taking it from his own end. They go on the attack through center. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position. Square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving Another rematch. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck up to Landeskog. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Directed over to Heiskanen. Dallas plays it against the boards. And that's broken up. Shot! Scores! Gabriel Landeskog! The Avs have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Now he slides it up to Nelson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers it on net! Too many bodies in the way. Taken along the wall by Manson. Feeds it over! And then ricochets off a twig in front. The Stars in transition at center. Denied by the puck stopper. Passes over to Manson. Grabbed along the board by Nichushkin. And play continues here. Dallas has it near the wall. The Stars will play it in their own end. Trying to get it down the ice. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Quick shot, and that tears off a body in traffic. On-man rush. What a stop! And he slides it quickly to Burns. Colton's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Fantastic save!
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Made the save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Olofsson. The Avs played along the wing. And the puck's booted away. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off a player. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Olofsson. Quick pass to Burns. And that's poked away by Lindell. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Now over to O'Connor. Uses the force on that hit. Cuts to the paint. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Tries to get it over to Labushkin. Avoids the poke check. Blocked in traffic. Puck picked up by Taves. Moves it to Kivaranta. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front!
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Slides the puck across to Harley. Blackwell's picking up steam. The Stars move to the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Colorado's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And some textbook body contact there. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass from his goalie. Over the line they come. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Denies him! Dallas has the puck. Rocks him on the play. Sends the pass over. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Glove save! Gerard stick handling in his own zone. Poked away in the offensive zone by Johnston. Unloads one! And that's deflected off someone in front. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Gerard's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Hartley. Pushes it across to Johnston. Loses the coverage there. And he's knocked off the puck there. From the point, they take control of it. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he takes the pass. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Colton. The Avs carried along the wall. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Puts it on net. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. And he stands tall in goal. Slides it on over to Drury. Fires it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. He'll need more than that to beat him. Right on the doorstep. There's a blast. Oh, what a stop. And he sends it across to Bichelle. Dishes it to Lindell. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Sends it over to McCarr. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. On the backhand in front. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Moves it quickly over to back. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
That collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Puck sent over to Blackwell. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, and he caught it perfectly in the offensive end. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Dallas with a lackluster performance through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they've got to find a way to turn it around, and in order to do that, they've got to start with the puck. Just look at their possession numbers. They are way too low for winning teams. They've got to find a way to change that, muster up some offense, and get on the board.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. The Stars have it now. Colorado's got possession here. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Avalanche have come to play tonight. Look at this. What a start in this third period, Cheryl.
Yeah, timing is everything, James, in the game. You want to manage the momentum, and they certainly switched it there. They started on fire in this third period.
Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. And he stopped that one. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Gets it over to Landeskog. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny the dare.
Blackwood's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Pass across to Hartley. Quick shot. Can't get it to go. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And they cough it up at center. There it is, stopped by Blackwood. Bork's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Lets it fly! Big save by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Colton's got it against the boards. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Michelle's lugging the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. Right up the gut, here they go. Moves it on over to Colton. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. The Stars have it now. Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. One-timer. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Quick feed to Kivaranta. And that's a great heads-up play by Hartley. Oh, look at this chance. A chance to drive. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within the game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Colorado's looking to break out. And that's picked off by Justin.
The Stars have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Nichushkin.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Shot! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Late goings of this period. The Stars have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Takes a shot, and there's a glove save on the play. And he elects to play the puck. Dallas is on the attack. There's a shot. Stopped with the blocker by Blackwood. Slides the puck over to Kelly. Moves into the slot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Back to the blue line. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Blackwood's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Here's a blast. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, comes up with a stop. Dallas takes the puck behind their net. Pass to Bork. Shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Unable to reach that one. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Colorado's Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Kyung. Teed up and turned away on his part. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Tries to get the puck over to Labushkin. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Here's a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. They've got numbers here. Taken by Pionk. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tiptoes across the blue line. Here's a chance. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game battered in the middle of the broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Jets win it. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Ottinger's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Shot! Oh, makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Shifley's got it in the offensive zone. Dallas has it behind the cage. Directs it on over to Seguin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Answered the call there. Winnipeg's on the attack. Takes a shot. Glove saved by Ottinger.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Steps in front of that one. Here's a rip. And that's blocked from someone in front. Dallas plays it along the wing. Puck grabbed by Duchesne. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Dallas is in the offensive zone. And that's easily turned aside. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Steele. Takes the feed. Bichelle's got it along the wing. A shot! Gets in front of it.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Denied that one. Passes the puck over to Stanley. Now a quick pass to Barrett. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And that's poked away. Puck scooped up by Johnston. Moves it to Labushkin. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Standing tall with the save.
Morrissey's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And that was stopped. Nice feed from the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. The Jets have it from their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Fires it. That goes off the mask. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Shot! And that's off the glove and will play on. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Dishes it off. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Winnipeg's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Dallas has been behind the play all night long. Really hasn't found an opportunity to attack. Why? Because they haven't had the puck.
With possession along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And there's the save. And a great save.
Ottinger's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
He was locked in there. Pionk's going to play it against the half wall. And he makes a save there. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. Puck picked up by Pionk. Winnipeg's in now. Puck moved over to Nyquist. On the attack along the boards. And a solid save there as we play on. Great reach with the poke check. Takes a pass back to the point. Some nice footwork here across the line. Big time stop there. Taken by Harley. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick feed to Sandberg. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, here we go! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. And the puck's kicked free. Takes the pass. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, you know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Takes a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Toss to the front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. They've really got him on their heels here now. Scoops up the puck. And it's taken by the defense. Oh, what a save! Here's a short pass to Steele. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Stanley's taking it from his own end. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Moves it quickly over to Steele. Along the half wall with the puck. Lets it rip. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Here's a chance. That's not going to fool him.
Ottinger's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found...
It's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
The Jets take it along the wing. Zone. Quick pass to DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Brings the iron.
The Jets playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one wires off of the frame, so it's not going to count. But man, do they have a healthy, comfortable lead.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And another stop doing everything to keep the puck out. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Oh, that's intercepted. Dishes it over. Oh, what a save right there. The buzzer sounds, ending the second period, and there are some exhausted defenders breathing a huge sigh of relief after that. All right, we'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll be back with the third in moments. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Dallas has been behind the play most of this game, which means they're chasing it, James. I mean, they haven't been urgent in their foot speed, really slow. They really have to rethink how they've come into this third period. They have to make some adjustments and really look to attack if they want to get back in this game.
Makes the save! Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Across the line from center. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Hammers it from the point, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Drives to the sweet spot. Right on the doorstep. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. The Jets will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck to Velarde. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. From point blank. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Jets will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick shot! And he comes up with the glove save. And he slides it quickly to Seguin. Shot! Glove save, and he made it look simple. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. Great stick work with the steal. Simple glove save by Hellebuck. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Moves the puck. And now he passes up to Ben. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Stanley's got it in the defensive end.
Winnipeg staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Grabbed along the boards by Iafallo. Puts it on net from the point. Denies him with a save. The Jets have it against the wall. He's got it behind the cage. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Tiptoes around the poke check. Broken up by Lowry. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Dallas has it against the half wall. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Jets have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Moves it to Morrissey. Takes the feed. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Pion's got the puck.
Winnipeg's number 1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Dallas has the puck. Nice dish from the left wing. That's blocked by Hellebuck.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Shuts him down. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Scrum along the boards. Shot! That's all she wrote from this one. Well, sure, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they have a puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well,
win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Moves the puck across to Heiskanen. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Takes it in front. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here's a chance. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Bouchard's on the attack of the offensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! Off a skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. The Oilers played along the boards. Here's a shot. Makes the save of the slapper. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it over to Nurse. To the front. Big time stop.
Ottinger's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Feeds it to Robertson. Tosses it on to Duchesne. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Dallas looks frustrated after they hit the pipe and the puck comes out, especially when you're in a close game, a hard-fought battle. They just have to continue to fight, press, and look for some more opportunities.
Stows him in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Oilers have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Oilers take it along the wall. Between his legs! And it banks off a stick in traffic. Laying the body. Boris moving the puck through his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Lindell's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Feed to the middle, and that's intercepted. One-timer. Oh, an even better save. Breakaway. And makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Faksa. Handles the pass. And here's the pass to back. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, a clutch save. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And that shot dies in traffic. Takes the puck at the point. Quick shot. Fantastic save. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. And look at that. They finally get it out. The Stars take over on possession. Hintz brings it in from center. Shakes himself free. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. The Stars have it now. Right on the doorstep. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Puts it on net. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. And that's off a stick. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. And off the draw, they take the puck. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Mangiapane's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, what a save in front!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And there's a shot! Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer! Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And he comes up with it. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Duchesne. The Stars move it in. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. The Oilers play it along the wing. Makes the easy save with the glove. Quick feed to Duchesne. Now a quick pass to Hartley. And he takes the feed. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Ottinger's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. Here's a rocket of a shot and a great save. And that caroms off a body in the lane. From the point, looks to make something happen. Big time stop there.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and he's all about pretending, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes it to the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Slides it across. Puck grab by Wallman. Great defensive effort with the strip. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kapanen. Puck scooped up by Lindell. And it's a quick pass to Ben. From the point, they take control of it. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Blast from the blue line. Big time save on a big time shot. Grabs control of it at the point. The Oilers carried along the wall. Dallas tries to break that from their own end. Feeds it over to Blackwell. Goes right to the crease. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! That's a textbook save by Skinner. Slides it over with pace to Ekholm. Look at this. And they keep the pressure on.
I love this pro check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they'll fall off the post. Sagan's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
The Oilers have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. McDavid's won the draw and they're on the attack. Great heads-up play with the stick by Johnston. Takes it and looks ahead. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kulak. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. That's turned away with the pad by Ottinger. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, How do you view it?
The Stars coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles, they haven't competed, and as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They've got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Ottinger's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Great hustle to come up with the puck. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Hintz. Here they come on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Edmonton's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Dallas wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. Shuts them down. Here's a short pass to Harley. Kulak's lugging the puck. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and he walks it away with the stick. Slides it quickly to Harley. Slides the puck across to Duchesne. Stop by the goaltender. Oh, and another quick stop. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Denies him.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Long jam in front. That's broken up. Sends it quickly to Nurse. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Runs him hard against the boards. Edmonton's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Stars look to start the transition game. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Sends a pass over. Puck picked up by Nugent-Hopkins. Here's an opportunity. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Taken by Wallman. Cuts to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Oh, what a move! And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And a great save!
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Here they are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Robertson. Michelle's got it into offensive territory. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Sagan. Feeds the puck over to Robertson. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Big time stop. Quick pass to Duchesne. Dallas plays it against the boards. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Slides the puck over. Sneaks by the poke check. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Blackwell. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Skinner. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Takes the puck at the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And that's intercepted by Pop. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
The Stars are trying to get themselves back in the game, but you can't do that when you keep wiring it off the post.
Hammers one from the point. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that's all. Well, Gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And he gets in front of that rocket. The Avs have it now. Quick pass over to Lehkonen. Colorado's on the attack. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Into the attacking end. Oh, he misfires on that. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Taken by Velarde. Slides it back to the blue line. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Taves. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. McKinnon's got it against the boards. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, big time hit there.
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even worse when you got to collect your twig.
Moves the puck along the half wall. From one point man to another. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Trying to shake loose. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Quick feed to Manson. With possession along the wall. Here's an goes off the iron and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Intercepted at center by Scheifele. Runs up, lets it go. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Quick feed to Colton. Fires it. No room for that one to get through. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. From one end of the blue line to the other. And that's blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Malinsky. And he moves it up to Colton. Puts it on net. Oh, goodness, what a save by Hellebuyck. Fires it and smacks the puck out of midair. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Steps into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Comes up with a stop. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Steps into all of that. Scooped up along the wall by Niederreiter. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass across to Kiberanta. Broken up in the neutral zone by Shen. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And he denied him there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Taves plays it now. Puck grab by McCarr. And a successful clearing attempt. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Flatwood's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Nice stop by Blackwood. Picked up along the boards by Barron. A little welcome sock him on the play. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Jets have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net-front presence if they want to put it in.
Slides it over with pace to Gerard. On the attack along the boards. Passes Moves it over. Slides that one right across the blue line. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Connor. Shuts him down.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Takes a shot. Makes the save. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Stops him cold. Tendy plays it up. And he passes it up ahead to Scheifele. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Blackwood's aggressive and at the top of his crease, and it's an outstanding save from the slot.
And a great save. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it over to Malinsky. Colorado's playing it through center. Quick shot. Well stopped. The Jets gain control of the puck. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance! And he stands tall in goal. And that's stolen right to Duranta. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Takes a shot. Fantastic save! Feeds the puck across to Lowry. They've got numbers here. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it quickly to McKinnon. Sends it over to Landeskog. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Shakes loose. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. The Jets have it against the wall. Oh, look at this. Moves inside. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Blackwood's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Landeskog's exploring options with the puck. Stuffs him again. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. They've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Big time collision there. Along the boards. Carries it along the perimeter. That's blocked in front. Dishes it off. Here's another dish. Along the half wall. Oh, the puck skips out of the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Colorado's looking to break out. With some open space at center. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. A little banging and crashing now. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Taken along the wall by Taves. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Perfetti. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Here's an off-man rush. Manson's got it in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. From the opposite point. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Back at the point, they set it up. Puck scooped up. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And that's blocked in traffic. Colorado's looking to swing the puck behind the net. And that's just out of reach. And he takes the dish. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Natchez setting up against the wall. Fires it. Denies him in front. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, great play to sidestep the boom check. Answers the call with a big save. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Made the save on the play. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lowry. Shot just wide of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Lowry. Stopped by the goaltender. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Colton's going to play it against the half wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Puck picked up by Burns. Now a quick pass to Colton.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Oh, what a save in front!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot.
He's got a step! Stopped on the breakaway! What a save he made there!
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Sheng's got it along the wing. Puck battle along the boards. The Avs gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Kivaranta. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Landeskog's taking it from his own end. Scooped up along the wall by McCall. Todd saving a howitzer! And now it's grabbed by Barron. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. The Jets get a hold of it. Pad save, and he made it look easy Great job there. Now he slides it up to Lekanen. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Big time stop there. The Jets gain possession. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Taves. Colorado's got it across the line. And he's able to handle that one. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides into Barrett. From center they get into the attacking area. Levels him with the hit. And now he passes up to Nichushkin. Here we go, one-man rush. Turns him away. Handles the puck. Here's a shot, and one last save. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us.